I can't do Victoria 3 because my computer would Kersploja, or whatever the Polish word was from that one post. I'm trying to figure out the audio level right now. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Do that, maybe? Yeah, I have my voice down low because my computer fans are screaming because my computer is on its last leg, kind of, for bad reasons. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to balance not catching the fan too much. Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Does this have a lot of ambient fan sound for it? Okay, let's see what I can do. Let's put it about there, and then the music for the game can be about there. I don't know. Love being vaguely audible. Let's try this. I wish there was a better way to get around the fan sound stuff, but like it's genuinely whirring, and moving it an inch back doesn't seem to be helping too much. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea which one I'm going to, which country to be this time. But we'll figure that out together, I suppose. I probably can just close this. I've never done a Jad run. Kobold Zahn is one of my favorites. But let's see. I recently did one of this guy, Aska Evran, who I don't remember the name of what it becomes, but then that was my Phoenix Empire one. But then as soon as I became the Phoenix Empire, I was like, oh yeah, I guess the rest of the game is just like taking everything, and I don't know. That didn't really feel very fun, and I think that's one of the things about some of the older tags, is that they basically devolve into like conquest of not everything, but like a much more substantial portion of the map than I'm used to going for. Let's see if I can get this working on my screen. Yeah, I really liked doing, what was it? Bulwar. Bulwar was my favorite of the, well, that sounds redundant. Bulwar was my favorite Bulwar tag, I think, by far. I don't like, hold on, is my scrolling really, no, okay, it's back to normal. I don't really like playing as, tags that start out big, and I don't really feel like fussing with an Iscan Adventurer tag on here, because it's going to take a million years to get it to like a starting point, and I also don't feel like doing one of the Luna River ones if they're going to be 50 years of sitting, so to speak. So I could do one of the Ket places. I haven't done those before, except for bullying them as the Phoenix Empire and then kind of becoming them a little bit, you know, half becoming. I've never done Lake Federation. I'm kind of interested in, what you call it, these guys, because they got something recently, as did they, I think? I don't know. I really do like Arver-yin. Arver-yin, I don't know how one would pronounce that, but I think it's Een for the river, kind of like Ein for the Canorian Elvish. Some of Aelintir does. The mission tree specific ones that are going to kind of be concentrated here and here for North Aelintir. I mean, I think these guys have like a yeah, I think this guy and yeah, these ones I think have a shared small mission tree about like dreams and stuff. And then these ones recently got one for, I think, some kind of like trade and migration based empire. And then obviously Larankar and Amion have one. I'm pretty sure these guys in general have them. But yeah, I haven't decided yet. I probably should have decided beforehand, but I think I wanted to pretend to have democratic input. I can't play Anbennar because my computer screams after the year like 1890. I mean, I can play it on my own, but if I try and use any capture software or, God forbid, streaming software, it would not take well. Aelintir Adventurers is a good idea-ish, except that means playing the first, 50 years of something else, unless I have a save game that's near that time period. I quite like Echa, but I've played them twice, and I feel like since their formable doesn't have content, I don't really do it. Riveria was fun. I fought with Riveria, and then didn't get the personal unions for reasons I don't remember. Karshir was fun. These guys randomly have like a tree, and it's kind of complicated and weird about like fulfilling a halfling prophecy of, I don't know. I'm not going to call it like a Muad'Dib thing, because it's not. But like, it's just like they have a prophecy about some kid being the chosen one who then like goes on to conquest a bunch of stuff, and it's fun and silly. I recently, like very recently, did a Tornair, I think? The city-state on the other side of the Wine Bay run that turned into the city Isabellin, and that was fun because you get to finish one tree and then hop to another place, basically. But I haven't played Wineport specifically. Toar Nair, yeah. There's so many like little names in this mod in general where I think I know, like in my head I intuit a way of saying it that just ends up being slightly off. I think I always feel like saying Kelamdor for this one instead of Kelmaldor. And then Tornair, and I think this one is the formable for Saloran is not Rosalard like my brain says, it's something else. Stuff like that always kind of gets me. I think what about, yeah, it's Rosard. That's the thing that I always think it's gonna be Rosalard because Rose, but I don't know. I recently did a Pelamar play. I've done the Ice Queen thing before. That was kind of fun. Let's see what there is. I could click the random nation button, but there's like the 70% chance I'll just get like a no mission tree tag over here. I don't want to fight the command. That feels like too much. Their name. I would love to do a Kelmaldor play, but they're, I think, presently sort of broken, if I remember correct. I think what I'll actually do is the harpy guys, the new harpies. I haven't done them before, obviously, because if I had, I wouldn't be doing them again right now. And they're pretty new, and I've heard pretty cool things about them, and I haven't actually played in this region other than, I think well, as Riveria taking it after I'd taken this. So I think I'll do that. This is a mod called Anbennar. It's fantasy stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kelmaldor because the new system sounds really cool, and I really like the conceptual idea of them. I do think that they should be a little bit more different from the Moon Elves, considering that they're like kind of the third fleet. But I like what's going on with them in general. And you're about to see someone play this Fredward badly. I'm going to have to pay attention to new lore, and that doesn't actually bode well for talking. Let me see if I can fix something. Now's a great time to get back into EU4 because it's all out and they're not changing it ever again, so you don't have to buy more of it. Vic 3 Anbennar for no clue on lore. You might want to start big. I don't know, just like try a normal largish country where you're just managing the economy. For the most part, it plays pretty normal right now. And you'd still have to, anyone who's starting it would have to click around to understand where the resources are, because obviously EU4 doesn't tell you where steel or where iron and coal would be in the same province and whatever, so you just kind of have to guess at where the industrial centers would be, which is an interesting thing to think about, because in our real world we might kind of have a sense of where those are going to be, but here, or in Vikbanar, you'd kind of have to just go, okay, like, hopefully I can find a province that has the capacity to make steel in one place. And that's all you really, really need to get started at the very least. If you're looking for something that has a lot of like a different flavor to it, try and go something that's more mage-centered, because if you're doing something that's more mage-centered, you can actually play with the magic mechanics, which are kind of cool. I had a mage general once that carried me for like half of an entire run. Amion's pretty good. I did Chaos, and that was really good because they have a journal entry that's specifically about resisting weird magical death winds that make their place suck. So that was fun. And then Aordand has a unification journal entry that's not like the unification play system. Yeah, it's crazy. There's an EU4 Anbennar now. We're living in a whole new world. Like, set this to do... No. Okay, well, these guys are harpies. They kind of just look like guys. Do they not have a harpy army? Hold on. Yeah, they have a harpy military. I guess they don't have, or maybe those are their units. I don't know. I don't know harpy stuff. One second. I mean, they've got little feathers in their hat. That's kind of something. Yeah, the lack of dwarf army models is something that I just did not expect, just because they're so... I mean, like, okay, I was really glad to see that the gnolls have a model. Like, that's super cool. But I very much expected that the dwarves would have been, like, priority 2 in general. You know what I mean? Like, you know, getting different human factions situated, and then I thought dwarves would be, obviously, the, like, next one up. Can this please load? Okay, cool. So, from what I remember hearing about these guys, they're kind of like harpies that do Valkyrie stuff. Let's see. Cool, okay. So I think I have a sense of like who these guys are. 26, we'll probably get to do that soon. Skyrim. I'm gonna say building to force limits, probably the first thing I'll do, and then they want me to ally this guy, who's pretty big. It's gonna be very easy, because we're friends. Yay! Is this a tag that wants to eat things? Let's find out. It becomes a vassal, permanent claims on a bunch of places, and then destroy Ob trolls. Okay, and this one is probably going eastward. Frontier. Frontier. Okay, I think I have an idea of how this works. What deity to pick to start off? Infantry combat ability is probably very helpful. Core creation cost. Well, my first thing isn't about coring stuff, is it? It's about... Yeah. Okay. So states, let's do those. Well, numbers, I'm gonna go with supremacy. That puts you at 52, so that's fine. And then you're at 49. Religious diplomats. And I kind of like protected burials despite everything. Maybe I shouldn't do it though. Let's just do oversight for now. And then you guys can do you even need anything? Yeah. 3 enterprise. Ventures, that's always going to be, well, first. Seize this land. Then quest rewards. They save the wounded and then, okay, you know, that sounds kind of like the perfect way to make harpies into quasi-valkyries. Why not? That fits the lore of Scandinavia, so it fits the lore of fake Scandinavia. Anything else? This puts everybody at getting up to 51%. And I'll probably want to have, what you call it? Nah. Corrin be Corrin. It's like the whole thing. The Corrinites love coring land. Infantry combat. Who am I going to be fighting first? Probably... What, like you? Just for the bit. You're a rival, so why not? Okay. So this one is improve relations. No, can't do that yet, because I just did that. The other thing was what? Spine orc on Bjarnrik, or is that an and? One of the following. Okay. Covert actions, spy network, and I have 3 diplomats because I'm a kingdom size, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, now what of these guys? Cool. I forgot about the Ebon Steel guys. I don't think they're any good, are they? If I remember correctly, the problem with the Ebon Steel guys is that they end up, costing a lot as a unit, and then the benefits they have are kind of mediocre. Well, based on my rivals, I guess I'll... 5k. Okay, let's see. Can't even get horses. So, actually, since I can't get horses at all yet, infantry combat ability. Why not? And... General Man. That's really bad. I love having a two pip general, but I'll keep him. Why not? And then let's see, stability 1, and that's set up. I can't even help my little friend because of this guy who's in the way. The latter. It's pronounced more like the latter of the 2 options. 90% is, it gives me a little event, and it doesn't say what that event does, so I guess we'll find out. Have an advisor and influence and loyalty for the Merchant Guild, so I'll give them something else. What do I like to give them? I don't actually like giving them much ever, if I can avoid it, to be honest, so... Here you go. That's some influence for you. Hello. Let's see. Oh, I can turn this speed up a little bit if the computer doesn't die. Rixton? You seem more like food than friend, if I remember correct, but... Okay, let's see what this event does. It was in the days of 1445 when Regenleaf was queen of Vangenheim. Their reign had been a peaceful one. For few dared the mountains braved, bringing more of the battle to the hall. In this they held a mighty gift, one shared by few but sought by many. They bid their maidens banish him, and they did so. Good. Permanent claims. Yay! And a better general. Why did I hire that one in the first place? Oh. I guess, Meta Froth's daughter. I know it's Froth's, but I'm just gonna read that way. Why not? Where were my claims? Yeah, okay, so he was food, not friend. And you don't have any friends? That's great for me. Love that. Oh, is that a mountain? It's only a hill. It's only a hill. And he isn't all the way up to snuff yet. Killing. Okay. Good roll. Let's do it that way. Slightly a waste, but it's not like it's going to matter that much. It's like 5 seconds worth of manpower. Okay. Really, he can go back actually and start looting. So anyone catch any good sieges lately? That's probably what I would be saying if I was in the Middle Ages and people would get sick of my shit really quickly. Oh, that was good. Quick siege. Well, it's not over yet, but, you know, wall's breached. Food. Oh? What does the hunt do? I'll try one of these. Why not? Maybe you're supposed to do it after a battle or something. Hunting is not just a pastime, it's a way of life for all Garudians. Shorter growing periods, unpredictable, often cold weather, and poor soil all limit what can be grown to feed the population. So too is fishing limited by tumultuous seas and frigid ice flows. Well, and not having a coast in our case, but I guess we've got some lakes. Gargantuan mammoths, slithering lindworms, and even living elementals of ice. I'm gonna say hunting ice elementals does not seem like it would be economically useful. I mean, I know it says that they're doing it for status, but if you're gonna pick, if you're like, oh, we're really starving all the time, what, you gonna chew the ice cubes? You making ice cubes out of guys and then eating those? Okay. Cool. Hunting. Okay. Oh, sick. Well, considering we're gonna have to core some things soon. Yeah, the ice elementals are probably made of like alchemical reagents and stuff that you can sell, but it's still funny to me to think that like I don't know. I guess I'm kind of thinking of like, instead of Morrowind Ice Elemental, where it's like a blue guy who does ice, I'm thinking of like the Skyrim one, where it's just kind of like a chunk of ice that moves. I just feel like you wouldn't really get a lot out of that guy. And I don't think that we're actually hurting for snow this far north. Oh, well, great. It's the wrong season for it to be cold in-game, but you know what I mean. I really want to do a magic-based run, but I know that the Bitbucket version of the game is completely revamping the magic system, so I'm like, ugh, do I wait or do I try out the old one in like its like full extent before doing that? And I just don't know. I'll try and seize Wineport at some point. Oh, my trade isn't. I don't think my trade can actually be optimal, because I'm collecting here. I guess I could just also collect there for like a meager amount. Yeah, I haven't done this one before, so I don't know the 1445 World Conquest strat for Wangenheim. Okay, this war's over, and it's gonna be my land, so I don't want to loot it too much or anything. There's nothing else I want from him. Guess I could humiliate. No. Hey, were you always here? That was free. I didn't even think about doing that. Instant. Yeah, I'm really excited for what the Bitbucket's got going, but I also just want to wait for things to come out, kind of. I don't know. I just like them when they're in their more polished state, and I can wait considering there's a lot of stuff I haven't caught up on. Can I afford a guy yet? Not really. I'm making a little bit of money. I could probably build a boat. Didn't I just click the button to... I thought I clicked core all. Oh, did I not have enough? Oh. Yeah, hey, we just moved in. Yoink. I haven't done a world conquest in Anbennar ever, probably because I just get tired. I've had some pretty good, like, if I continued this game and played for the next 120 years, I could maybe do it, runs, but... Yeah, I'm hosed, I'm washed. Spent too much of today talking about jizz on Blue Sky, by which I mean the the music genre. Don't worry about it. The argument is that it's been made not canon, and then people are saying that it is canon actually still. Well, not people on there, but people on the internet are saying that it's not canon anymore, or that it is canon and that Disney hasn't changed anything. But the thing about it is, I don't know if Disney wants to play that game, because that means that I can just canonically, I could go on to like a Disney forum and just start talking about jizz, and there's nothing they could do because it's canon, right? They want it to go away. They want that to like silently slip from the canon. And they're not going to acknowledge it, because acknowledging it means acknowledging it, which is far worse in some way. Oh man, I love pre-canon sieges. You just kind of sit here. Also, I am a naval ideas defender. I think that having free barrages is hilarious, because you just do it on every single fort on a coast, and it's just so satisfying to be like, oh yeah, sieges just don't matter anymore. Just bop, done. I know most people, probably because of the very ancient hatred of naval ideas and maritime ideas, which are kind of correct, and I think espionage used to be bad, people said, I don't remember, but there was a set of ideas that people didn't really like, and naval, for good reason, isn't that great, but the naval barrage cost -100, very satisfying. Yoink. I probably should have clicked the core creation cost one, not the infantry combat ability, to be honest, but here we are. Okay, and you guys are unfortunately friends. You don't have any friends. Why is there's so many dudes who just have no friends? Okay, your capital is there, so... Yoink 3. At it again. Probably could have gotten in position to be smarter, but I'm somehow not afraid of this. I might not even kill him. I might take 2 of his provinces and then humiliate. Oh, I actually maybe should have been afraid of that. Ha! I didn't deserve that at all. Good. Do you have siege? Yes, you do. So you'll actually stay. And then you two can go here. Yeah, the AE reduction being moved from, I think it was from influence? Influence used to be broken if that was the case. I don't know, man. It's been like a decade of updates on this game, and it's really bleak to think about that. Uh, just in terms of the passage of time, which I oft lament. Okay. Oh, you wanted something. Let's see. Castle, not doing that. Have a mercenary. Might actually be smart to hire. Tax, castle. I mean, castle's like kind of the smartest, but I don't want to. Tax to get mages to like me more. Where would this castle be? Is it in Wagenheim itself? Is that a mountain? Do I want to do that? Probably not. And where do you want me to develop? Okay, and you want... What's your trade good? Maybe. And then same place and same place? No, different place. I don't like any of these. Did I do the mission? No, I thought I started to. Oh, I didn't. That's right, because it is the first month and you can't send the second thing after I already sent the alliance thing. Oops. Lol. Okay. We're gonna do... Fine. Castle it is eventually. Probably want one on the capital anyway. Someday. Okay, how am I gonna deal with the... I'm not dealing with that. That's right. I'm just gonna take these two. And then I'm gonna do... Humiliate. And your money? That'll probably be the war. Maybe I could have called that guy in just for the sake of it. Oh, and then I could have attacked this guy while he was busy, and... but I don't actually think my soldiers can handle that. They're pretty beat up. Is this a Garudian culture? Can it raid? How do I check? If that's... Oops. Would be... It's in its own group, but it probably... I would assume, unless it's in my national ideas specifically. Somewhere. No. Okay. Yeah, I love the humiliate feature, man. It's just it's satisfying to just be like, no, actually, we don't really even want things from you. We just wanted to show you that you suck. What does this one do again? This one upgrades the religious diplomats. That's cool. And then you get a little guy. Loyalty and influence for these guys. What is their equilibrium? 55. Is there anything else I can give them that'll boost it? Crown possessions? No, that's got crown authority, and I just don't like having that be low. Probably this, and then that puts them up to 50. Yeah, show strength peace deal is both very funny and oddly like very useful, I would say. Especially if you have a start kind of like this one, where there's small countries around you that you can beat up to just expand. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do... Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna assume once I take... Is any of these a trade province? Yes, once I take this, the burgers might be a little bit more juiced up anyway. Yeah, there's an ore farming CB. It's Humiliate. Is it really worth it to loot my land that's going to be mine momentarily? Who knows, but it probably keeps me from getting some attrition. In fact, let's do at least one more. This is going to be a very low stakes, low effort stream in the sense that I don't have grand ambitions. Okay, cool. Wait, 98%? Maybe that's enough for them to just give me the thing anyway. Oh, but if he has guys on there? If he has guys, they're going to become separatist guys, right? Cannot make it a core. Is this, like, out of my range? Even though oh, because these aren't cored yet. Well, whatever. So be it. Wait, what's my extension? 17%'s nothing. Okay. I'll just take the 2 and humiliate. Could vassalize, but... nah. And do I want the money gradually? You're not going to probably make any money after this, so... yoink. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, the corruption meter. Right. Eep. Cool. Do that, see if that works out. Now I have enough to build a castle, but I don't like building things that cost money. Yeah, he would have had 3 goons out there, so probably good not to do that. And then you... got a plan for this. Somehow could curry favors with them, or I could try and get the shelter thing to happen. Merchants, loyalty 60. Okay, cool. So, let's see what the estate privilege changed to. How is it upgraded? Opinion of same religion is now 20. Opinion of country from others of the same religion? Opinion of country from others of the same religion plus 20 feels a little weirdly worded, but maybe I don't know what I'm saying. Cool. Anyway, cheaper one of these guys. Wasn't it? Oh, theologian. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Dagny. Free guy. And then this one just wants me to have an advisor and the 60 thing. So let's see. Anything else I could do to make these guys like me a little more? Their equilibrium's there. Their control's not. Okay. Oh. Seems like he escaped from Bjarnrik. I probably should have, like, been involved in that instead of doing what I was doing. Whatever. So he has to be at war, presumably with, like, someone. And then I can... Okay, I think that went off the rails a little bit in terms of what was supposed to happen. I mean, that's kind of one of the things about Anbennar that's a little bit interesting, is that sometimes it feels like there's countries that are built around them doing certain things so that your mission tree functions, and I don't think that's necessarily bad, but it does kind of lend itself towards breaking. Invite humans? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if I even need to do this really, but... Well, what's 50 admin? And I should probably make more of these guys, just in case there's another rebellion or whatever. And by another, I mean a rebellion at all, which there should be, considering I've done a lot of violence. I've been looking online at new computers to get, and finding some that actually have surprisingly decent prices. And I'm honest to God considering buying one, not necessarily before I have the money, but like just using savings, and then, because it's kind of necessary for work if this thing's kind of dying. I don't think I'll be in danger if I buy one, is what I mean. Although the Visa is going to be expensive in its own way, but whatever. Plan being to actually be able to continue working, and also probably faster. A lot more processing power probably means that the rendering of videos and effects and stuff is going to be quicker and better, and I'm honestly looking forward to that almost more than I am being able to play. What's the main game in my library that's like unplayable for me? Oh, Total Warhammer 3 just does not run right. Child. Okay. Victorious in battle and terror of her enemies, has a reputation of one of the greatest harpies of her age and is unchallenged as a ruler. Okay, so successor choosing. Have fun with Anbennar. I think it's pretty good. And it's only going to get better with time. As they add more things. Technically, this is the most points-based. No, it isn't. 562 is better. What am I talking about? I think I thought it was a 536. This one, then. Yoink. Yeah, welcome to the canon world of Anbennar 1820. You'll notice it does start in 1820, which means that you get, what, a bonus 16 years from vanilla? There's more than 16 years worth of added tech. I think it's harder to finish the tech tree. New rival. Bjarnrik's really beat up. Odetrol's getting big, and I don't like that. I guess eventually I'm going to have to fight him, and he already doesn't like me. So, yeah. Could curry favor on him. I just keep hoping that this thing will happen. The, what's it? This guy getting into a war and I can vassalize him. Like, surely it'll happen, right? Got him already selected on that. Siege ability. Are you selected on this? No. I really don't understand how the game decides who your countries of interest should actually be. Because it's not just neighbors. In fact, it would... Well, no. He would have been my only neighbor because of this mountain. Anyway. Is this collecting 0.1 ducat worth it? No. Probably not. Oh, this goes into there. What am I doing? Stupid. Oh wait, can I not see this one? Or is this all one? Where is this coming from? I forget. Whatever. Let's see if my trade went actually up from that, though. So right now trade is 0.58, and when I do collect, I'm sure other things will change in that time, but we'll see. Okay. Okay, so that went up a tiny bit. I'll keep the guy there. Oh, does having a spy network on you still work even? For some reason, yes. And I can't be at war with them myself. I guess I could pull them into a war. Who are you? Forest trolls. Okay. What if I did something crazy? You wouldn't help me. You're fighting in another war. Which one? Oh, you're trying to kill this guy? Okay. Have fun with that. And then how much more do I need to get these guys? It's going to take a while for them to get up to equilibrium. I guess I could do sale titles, but eh. Meh, even. 3.2. That's not super likely. And I got my lowered thing. I'm not losing too much money. I think everything's good right now. Yeah, I was thinking about that if I ally them and pull them into a war. But surely eventually they'll just get got, right? I mean, they're like right next to these troll guys. I guess they have allies. They'll probably get pulled into something, right? Wait, are you allied to Bjarnrik too? No. Wait, you didn't... Oh, you're still at war. Maybe I should build like a navy? Nah, not yet. Our fiscal policy does not allow for a navy. I said somehow, pretending that was a thing that exists in the game. Okay. We're friends enough that I can probably just curry my way into getting... It's not favors, it's under influences were curried? Yeah. Cool. I don't want to yoink the land yet, because they would do mad. The Renaissance, where did it show up? Does that help me more, that it's sort of north? Maybe. Whatever. Positive money. Well, actually, neutral money. Breaking even. Positive money. I love the positive money sound. You ever see the thing where it's like the Foley artists kind of going through how they made the sound effects for E4? It's pretty satisfying. Do I want to ally this guy? Is he less likely or more likely to get involved? It just seems like I'll be creating an alliance web and then he'll be like safe forever, and I don't know if I want that. Whatever. Am I missing something I should be doing very obvious right now? Adventurer loyalty. And coring those last two provinces. And then this will do something. I need to have infantry present. So I'll go there, just do that, and then heroes in the army. I don't remember that one. Oh, because I would never use it. That's why. Book recs? Well, Alone in Berlin is the one I've been recommending the most lately. Secondary to that would be Once Jailbird, because I did a video on it just recently. Other than that, it depends on what you're looking for more broadly. Can't really give great recommendations if don't need to actually maintain that. Yeah, what did this one want me to do? It was unrest lower than 0 and an infantry presence. And just, what's the unrest at? 1.5, 3.5. Okay, so we'll just hold off for a little bit longer. Hi, thanks for watching the videos. I don't know if I would call them terribly unique, but I mean, I guess, I don't know. It sounds vain to say so, but I guess I did kind of start doing something that not a lot of people had done with video essays about historical strategy games like this. I guess I would say more weird for other videos. Yeah, inflation's not real. Inflation can't hurt you. Look it up. Just imagining someone Googling, "Can inflation hurt me?" Okay, Empire's doing some stuff. In this patch, I've seen the Empire get really, really close to consolidating more than once. I think it's actually formed once for me. And like kind of early too. I think if they all right, marriages. You can't, you're a temple. The bot responds by just talking about Sonic. I want to get him involved in a different ward so I can bait this guy, or get that guy, but... Oh, I don't know about holding on to this, but I guess I really do want to be able to just vassalize that guy as soon as possible. Why won't he join the war? Probably because I don't have enough favors with him yet? Yeah. Okay. Curry favors, why not? I have a lazy diplomat. Okay. I think this went down. I thought it was going to go up. Let's see what else I can give it. Oh wait, I mean, I guess... Are any of these that I'm going to pick? No, none of those are going to up the burgers for a while. Nope. Don't want to be your friend. That seems worth it. Yay! Okay, so... Let's try that. Is that enough? Was it this one? Yeah. 0 unrest, 1 infantry regiment present, and... Ooh, close. Put you here. Are you still doing the... No, you're not. If I have you on suppression, it's 0.8 is that enough? I probably have to put, maybe if I rebalance it with one more guy over here. Let's see. 0.7. Frustrating. Let's give it 2 more guys? I'm glad that my effort in trying to make, if I say something more visually interesting, that makes it sound like I'm not trying to make things visually interesting otherwise, but I suppose what I mean is, what just happened? Did that just happen? Cool. I think my effort in trying to make something that was more visually distinct, rather, I'm glad that that kind of pays off, because at times I sort of worry that it's just kind of going to get lost in the nothing. Does that help? Yay! Somehow that worked. Nestled between the Bay of Chills and the Titan's Edge, the people of Nierford know as little of Garudia's hardship as it is possible to know. The great mountains provide respite from the cold, and the bounty of the sea keeps the valleys fed. That's not to say they are a soft people. No, never would we dare to place such an insult upon our kin and friends. Yay, we're protecting them, which is probably euphemistic for controlling them. Okay. Our song is that of the broken queen, for well have you fought, and lost is our strength. Our people is yours, as we ask for pity's sake that you find your heart, and let us live. Ooh. Yeah, I just realized that after I saw the thing and it said that there was an additional culture slot that they probably were just going to give it to me for free, but you know. Loss of 100 dips. Unfortunate, but happens. That's the other... I guess that's the other thing about Anbennar, as like a unfortunate but necessary pitfall to the narrativization and things like that, is there's a lot more stuff that you kind of have to intuit the consequence of, or have sort of forewarned knowledge on, especially within the mission trees, I find. Which is, again, it's like fine, it's not ideal, but it makes sense that it would happen that way. I feel like that meme of like, come on, do something, like hoping he just goes to war. He's got claims, so it'll probably happen. And cool troll image. Look at him, he's so blue. I don't know if they're going to do the CK version, but it'd be cool almost if they did the CK version. Yeah, because they would probably just have to do like the Eastern Hemisphere, I suppose. What if they did an Imperator version that was Precursor Empire? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, Hoi 4 version, I think about this, not a lot, but I've thought about it semi-frequently ever since the Victoria version was, like, announced to be coming out. I don't want any of these as a rival. But, like, my god, I don't know when it would be. Yeah, I know that the CK version, like, in development, but it feels further off, and, like, they could kind of redirect it eventually. And I mean, it also most directly fits the like more generalized form of fantasy, so I could see them doing that. Yeah, I don't think the Hoi 4 version would work out too well. I'm gonna ease the tension. I don't think a Hoi 4 version would work out too well because it would They would actually require like a tremendous amount of narrativizing. Like they would have to think up like a very tight series of events that are supposed to play out, and then all the deviations. Like that's actually a lot of work. But it would also, how do I put it? It would be so hard to incorporate, I think, the things that make Anbennar's modding experience sort of, or mod experience rather, distinct, because they're kind of already core to Hoi 4 in some ways, and in other ways they're core in a way where it would be really hard to work around it. Like with unit types and races and specificities like that, those would either get lost or really, really intensified, and I don't know. It also would mean kind of implying that, like, the... how do I put it? The historical necessities that make it so that there is a Victoria 3 parallel were kind of preset to the lore, because the lore of this game started with the idea that, like, what if there was an industrial revolution, and kind of worked backwards to get to 1444. But going in the other direction kind of seems challenging, I'll say. Damn, that one seems kind of like a complete pain to get, actually. Adventure loyalty 60 or greater, and this one that, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't this lower it? Yeah. I don't know how I would get there. I guess I'd have to just call it Diet. Oh no, have I created, like, peace in our time? Why is nobody doing something? Whatever. Yeah, there'd have to be the whole... the Victoria 3 timeline would have to itself be fully figured out, instead of just kind of what they have now, which is, I think, loosely decided figures for, like the background, the green background equivalent guys for Vic 3 have been kind of figured out, and they're like, oh yeah, this guy was in charge of this country in 1820, but that doesn't mean anything for the future. I mean, in Stellaris is easy. You just kind of make this either like a lizard planet or a mechanim planet, and just you're done. That's the whole lore. Oh, and then sprinkle in the places mentioned in certain mission trees. Anbennar Stellaris joke mod, and it's just one location and some planets get added. See, I'm getting some really good stuff going, but I don't have a navy. Maybe I should work on having a navy. 1, 2... Oops, wrong button. Just do 3 for now. Yeah, that's true, considering the way that, like, space travel in that, or in this world works, doesn't have to do with, like, learning how to build rockets. By the, like, 1900s, they definitely should have figured out the more magical ways to get to other planets, and that would be a whole thing. Mages have anything to offer I would want? always think there should be a mage one that's about the estates, but alas. Okay, these guys are getting close, so I should probably give them what, like something that gives them 10 more influence. Do I really want them to go over it though? Financials demanded. Sure, why not? And then, cool. Wait, gems where? Here? No. It was the Magisterium that got that, right? Am I missing something that these guys have? Uh-huh. Oh, maybe it hasn't changed yet? Because if it's here, it's going to get replaced really soon anyway. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Well, let's see if it works. And then I can just joink. Does he declare war on me? Probably not, right? That would be a really weird coding decision. He's probably going to downsize his military now that I've done that, but... yeah, get him, boys. Me goons. Yar, me goons. Okay. And how many soldiers did they have? Okay, I think you two can work together on this. You don't even need me. Which means I can go and get more military, actually. Probably is smart. I don't know why I'm doing it that way instead of the other interface, but why not? Oh, they're trapped over there too. That's actually pretty funny. Should I show strength on the trolls for the bit? Is the aura farming CB actually like relevant to this run? Okay. And then do you have any other friends? No, and you don't have a big military. So actually, well, they're doing that. I see no harm in trying to do this unless it fucks me over really badly. Urixten is probably your biggest. Yeah. Irvik. A yoink. Oh, you're fleeing away from the mountains? You're gonna keep going further than that? No. So we're gonna fight you in not the mountains, and it's going okay, but it could go badly. New air. No. I like the one I have. Okay, and then you're probably gonna flee, what, all the way back to here? This reminds me, I don't know, the exact layout of that running back thing kind of reminded me of when you would ping pong people in, I think, an older version of this game, but especially Crusader Kings. Look, we can't afford to actually capture those places right now, so we're just gonna do that. Beep. Probably should have read what that said. Oh well. And I'm gonna stand there even though it's gonna take attrition, just so that if they decide to run off of it, it's not the end of the world. No, not yet in this world at this moment is gunpowder a thing. We still got guys who use bonk. Primary weapon is bonking. Or actually, no, there might be like... Can you stop doing this? There might be like... I don't know, musketeer type guys, and technically there was at the end of the 100 Years' War. They just weren't like mass fielded. So guns might exist, but gunpowder might not be popular for warfare yet. Too early for... Oh man, you really do lose a lot of claim strength, huh? In Harpy society, the relationship between father and a harpy daughter is not as simple as it may be in other societies. Many harpies have never even met their fathers, or their fathers feel no intrinsic kinship with their daughters because of differing appearance and have no interest in them. I'm going to do that. I don't know what it does. Insight will help later. Great. I think it's interesting that in Anbennar, there are, how do I put it? Like the Japanese culture isn't really represented so clearly. I mean, you can't see the map right now, but like there isn't like a distinctly obviously Japanese one, but there's like the one loading screen for the hobgoblin household kind of looks like a Japanese architectural style, so it sort of implies that they're like Japan based, but then somewhat, I mean, and there's kind of, it's a warrior culture, but it's not like Bushido specific. They do have a code. I don't know. I suppose they're kind of like, the command is kind of the Japan analog, but there's so much about it that's so completely different that it doesn't really count. Yeah, like... And I don't know. I mean, again, and it's going to be something that I talk about in the Anbennar video that's coming. But like the compulsion to think about historical one-to-ones, I understand where it comes from, but I think it's misguided. But it is interesting that there isn't something more blatantly Japanese. You know what I mean? Okay, you're done. Yoink, 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 boink, boink. And I want all of these? Yes, I do. I'm not playing the Victoria one because my computer wouldn't be able to handle streaming it and playing it. And if you can't tell right now, the fan is already whirring. But I have been having fun with it personally, and once I get my better computer, I suppose it'll... Oh, they might get attacked. Oh, no, they won't, because they're rebels, and the rebels are never going to be able to move. Well, whatever. I should probably be worried about these guys being on my border now, but oh wait, they don't know about me. Cool. So maybe I'm fine. I'll probably build a fort here, I don't know, one of these mountains. Anyway, my current setup, like my current computer, is I have a laptop, which I prefer generally, despite protestations. Huh? Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted by this. It says that I'm getting called into to aid again in the monstrous conquest of Urviksten against Frozen Maw. This is a defensive war. I just took over Urviksten. There is no Urviksten. How are you the primary target? Did I like break something? Oops. Yeah, the laptop I have is like a gaming laptop, and I'm looking to get another, not necessarily gaming, but I guess I would call it a high performance laptop in this case, because it'll also be very helpful for video editing and rendering and stuff. I don't know what this war deck is, because it doesn't seem... They're attacking him for a monstrous conquest that on something they don't have a border for. Because I think they were supposed to attack the other guys, but something happened. I don't think this is normal. Does he have any other friends besides me? Reverhaven? Where is they? Are those guys even on the map still? Oh, they're over here. Right. What? You're getting monstrous... I feel like I should help. But I also feel like it would just hurt me a lot. Because I would be taking the brunt of these battles. And this guy doesn't even know who I am. But then he'll hate me, and we're historical friends, and... I don't know. Is there something in the tree where I need to be, like, friends with him? Temple. Weird. Because it doesn't seem... Okay, and eventually I'll get the subjugation CB. I don't know if I want to take this. It seems no stakes, and if I am not involved, then he... Do you even have boats? Okay, you have some boats, but you're losing in the boats. Oh, there's a lot of missions here. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it does. Makes them a vassal. What do they need to have? 190 opinion, 80 trust. And I need to have completed both of these, which is... Oh, I need to have this thing too? Ah, that's annoying. Probably should have taken that somehow. I don't think I could have, though. I didn't have boats. I'd need probably, like, 4 of these guys if I really wanted to do it. But whatever. Let's protect trade for now. In Redgar. Yeah, it's winnable. I just don't think that he can get anything out of it, and they're technically occupied already in a war. Do I not? What if I go here, and I stand here in this mountain, and I accept? Wait, he's already walking through my land. Oh no! I took the L on that? No. That's not great. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I guess he was sitting there first. That's very bad, actually. I think I'm gonna load because I didn't expect this to happen. And I am not an Iron Manner necessarily. Yeah. I saw the thing about the vassals later, but it seems like the thing to do here is a little lopsided and backwards, partially because of my own fault. Okay. Close that and think. Because they're just like, you don't have access to me. So how do... It's like the game thinks that the other country still exists. And they're not going to get flagged if I... If I wait for them to get invested, then this isn't going to go down. I'm going to decline. It sucks, but... I think this is genuinely better for me. And I think we should still be friends, though. Don't be mad at me. There's nothing I could do. This is better for you, actually. He can't take your land, really. And if he still can, that sucks. Okay, maybe I should go up here just in case. Oh, what? Did it say I didn't have access? Oh, that was somewhere else. Okay. So I seem to have started a situation. Is it because they have access through me because I'm in a war when I have... That's wild. So it seems like indirectly this troll war has actually spiraled out badly through completely unpredictable means. Cool. And it's like 4-0 too, which is kind of funny. Just a bit of trolling, I suppose. What if I go here? Oh, you're... Yay! Can I help you? Or are we just gonna lose? Are we doing it? No, we're not doing it. We are very much not doing it. RIP. Oh, his army's joining up because it got beat up. Oh. Well, they got, like, obliterated. I don't think I'm going to do anything about that. This run is a bit blurst, I would say. We are not actually the most capable of the... I'm going to do that one. We're not the most capable of Valkyries, I would say. There's cowardice and willingness to leave instead of fighting. Let's do cavalry combat ability. Or cavalry cost. That'll be really good for the harpies. Loyalty and equilibrium. I do like the mage equilibrium one. Just... But I feel like harpies get their guys in such weird ways that, like, Chances of having a powerful mage is... I don't know if that would improve it. Taxes or manpower. What does our military look like? Do we... Artillery, morale, fort defense, fort maintenance, morale, navies. Infantry flanking range is really cool. Does that affect... The lower land attrition is kind of nice, but then... Doesn't that affect my desire for manpower? Oh, whatever. Just go with this. My little frontiers. That's another thing. Those could have gotten burned down and I wouldn't get them back if I was in a war. I need you to be happy for the thing. Heroes in the army. Can I do that now? Army tradition of 30. Where is my army tradition at now? Okay, it's not impossible to get it to 30. Just gonna have to actually do a lot of fighting or something. Gross. My stupid little humiliate war that's destroying the entirety of this world. Oh, you got black flag. Did you? It's over. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Hell yeah. I would say we have won this. Can I be your friend again? You probably won't want to. And am I currying favors with them still? Yes. So we'll repair this eventually. And by that I mean do a little bit of repairing now. Is it really worth it for me to be standing here? No. I'm not helping the siege. I was just worried they were going to get got. I guess they still could get caught. So let's put you here and you here. $1,200 something days. Hell yeah. Do we go for it? No, it's 89%. Might as well. Show strength. Pillage. I like pillaging. And humiliate. Yeah, fine. And you're my vassal and you like me, so everything's great. And we'll patch up our problem later. This is a mod of Europa Universalis, not Crusader Kings. Unless you want it to be, and then it could be in your heart. Do you still know who... Oh, you know who I am now. Man. Okay, probably should build a fort. I should probably build that other fort, honestly. That's expensive. Why is it expensive? Harpy administration. And they have flanking on their infantry, so I guess I should just get more. Extend, yoink. Wow, after all that stuff about the air, she just kind of gave up. She quit. Rage quit. Bjarnrik, no, actually, we will not be friends. Because I will feed my little guy. Wait, do I have the claims as well? Ah, so I guess it could be either. I think feeding my guy would probably be better. Do I have claims on you as well? Okay. And then so does he. They really want you to make this guy like your big buddy. That's kind of cool in its own way. Oh, wow. He has claims on... We collectively, we both have many claims. Including this randomly. Is that in a different state? No. I don't know why that one's a claim. And do you have friends? Yeah, I have one friend. And I have to have been at war with you for something, wasn't it? Won a war with Bjarnrik, have 15. Okay, so. And we're gonna do, I think I'll feed the guy instead, right? So I can take this way and he can take some of this way and maybe I'll take this eventually. I'll have another guy for that, whatever. And he's for Kungerhaven. Kungerhaven? Yeah, why not? Oh no, he's running away. I wish harpies were faster. Feels like they should be. Maybe they are and I'm just stupid. Well, anyway. Congratulations to my little buddy on succeeding. I guess I could go for this guy too. He's got the claims as well. Oh, that's not his capital. So I think I'll actually... Hey, dude. You're, like, fine with me doing bad things to other people, right? Actually, that might have been a bad move. Depends on what he can... what troops he can move. He can't. Does he have any? I don't know. Does he have soldiers? He does. Oh. Hello. Whatever. Just cut that out. There aren't any little Dutch boys in this world. I can't talk about my little Dutch boys. Illegal. It would have to be like, well, there's contention about who the equivalent to the Dutch are. My little halflings? I don't know, that sounds almost worse. Almost a lot worse. How long does it take to be good at EU4? I mean, the meme answer is always that the tutorial is 1,444 hours because of the 1444 start date. But in practice, good is a very subjective term when it comes to these games. You can manage to play through it at any point, really. I don't think that it's not like, I don't think people are being like weird, you know, gatekeepers of like, oh yeah, this game's so impossible, like only like the most powerful and amazing person could actually be good at it, kind of thing. Like, I don't think that's the case when people are saying that they're hard. You do genuinely end up like continuing to learn things almost indefinitely in your playtime. But that doesn't mean that you like are incapable of, say, I don't know, actually managing to play the game until you've been playing for like 1,000,000 hours. You just will have runs where you didn't do so good. You learn to be better at it. just love killing. That's really what this always reminds me of when you're like stack wiping people. As I think of that stupid Rick and Morty moment with the I just love killing guy. The problem is that a lot of I think honestly a lot of like the Paradox game style has kind of leaned gamey in its own way, and like personally sometimes I find it like a little bit weird, but that doesn't mean that I actually could say that I don't understand why people do it. It makes perfect sense to me that people play kind of in a gamey way, and some mods kind of have to lean in on the gaminess in order to be more. Oh well, we don't really have a lot of. I mean, we kind of do. Whatever. A lot of mods have to lean in on the gaminess because they've kind of upped the challenge or expected people to know about the gamey things you can do. So it becomes this kind of weird circuitous pit in a way. But like I think honestly the potential for like roleplay in these games is so high that gaming them is, I don't know, like it's not the only way to play, and it feels, I don't know, I wouldn't say that this is a fair assessment. This is kind of just like a rough thought, but like it might be that Civ is, by being more board gamey, as people say, more prone to the gamey kind of play. And I feel like there's just so much more room to just, I don't know, less in EU4, but like definitely in Crusader Kings and in Hearts of Iron even. I feel like there's a lot more room to just sort of like play into a character type, and I feel that here too. But I guess in EU4 role-playing just means kind of being like a semi-optimal Netherlands. Maybe you'll role-play by being like, oh, I don't want to play wide in Europe, and that's like the extent of it. I'm gonna let those guys take that instead of waiting a million years for that. You can't make it a core. Can I? Should I even do this? It's a lot of AE. I don't... getting that land, it's kind of annoying because it's just... Well, I can get access through him probably, right? So... If I give it to the other guy, will he be able to do that? Probably not, because he doesn't have... Yeah, that's what I thought. So... I guess I'll yoink this, and then Bjornrik will be dead. Or... Hey, Bjornrik, what do your cores look like? Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, we'll do this then. If they'll let me. Pack it in, boys. Girls. We're harpies here. We're all harpies here. Yeah, that's true. The AE is not really a problem, but sometimes I just think about like I have no navy. If there was a rebellion there, it would be a pain to get to, so on and so forth. So I think I'm just going to do this for now. And then if I release him, that's just some free conquests of a lot of stuff, so I'll probably do that. Yoink. And now I can do the duchy thing. Strong duchies. And then, don't you want to be my friend again? No, you're still mad about that whole Dishonored Alliance thing. Look, man, I had a lot to lose. You didn't. And then we're gonna start building what? 3 of those. 1 of these. Carrick should really put me ahead of the pack. Oh yes, Stellaris definitely has room for roleplay. I was, I guess, thinking of more of the earthly games, so to speak. Can I seize land? Everyone's above 50. Yoink. I really like Stellaris in terms of its potential for stories and narrative. It does ironically wear thin a little quicker because of it in some ways. But I think in general it's very, I don't know, just pleasant as an experience to play Stellaris, and just sort of, it kind of has like a mixed position where it feels somewhat closer to like the way Civ works with its symmetrical starts or semi-symmetrical starts and like the random element of that. So it's more about seeing what the world ends up being outside of your space and stuff. But then it also has so many like familiar events and things that you kind of get used to, for better or worse, because sometimes it means that I get in the habit of clicking through things I actually haven't read before and just looking at effects and whatever. But I do think Stellaris is very fun and has a lot of roleplay potential, to the point where you can even make other where you can make like the other factions that you can inhabit, or that can inhabit your world, rather. Not that you can inhabit the world with, but rather that can inhabit your play world. And I don't know, that feels cool. Wait, what? Specifically a subject? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, how many subjects? I guess I could. I did not know that was a thing. Stupid me. Let's go, guys. Girls. Ladies. Let's go, matriarchy. Hey, what if my little buddy sieged this down and I went home? It's so fun to manage, what you call it, manpower. I need money for like forts and stuff for dealing with this before it gets awful. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you just have such a weird color. This is Vengeheim. No, is it just Vangheim? Yeah, Vangheim. I don't know why I was calling it Vangenheim the whole time. Vangheim. It's a bunch of harpies that kind of act as Valkyries for the area. Like in a aesthetic sense, that's their equivalent. I guess I could just keep attacking people. Oh no, they're allied. I want these guys to be... I want them to forgive me. Yeah, they got a new tree. And it's pretty extensive, which is cool. I'm not familiar with it beforehand, for better and worse. So we'll see how that goes. Military access, just because we're friends. Or then I'll curry one more time so that you trust me again. Or not curry, trade. Beep. Is that enough trust to get the alliance back? No, I don't know when that... Is that a modifier thing? I think so. And the modifier... Is it... I don't know when that goes away. Thanks. My loyal little buddy. You. Wisdom Emperor. We'll see how that goes. I think one of my favorite Stellaris situations was that I actually ended up kind of writing like a little mini story about one of my campaigns. Specifically, like, with the idea of a post-apocalypse. I like the post-apocalypse start sometimes. But like post-apocalypse group that goes... Because there's the thing where like... I don't know what else to call it other than like the Dune-ish event chain with the Chosen One and how that like shifts all of your ethics. I really like playing with the way that that shifts the ethics so that you start as something kind of different and then move towards it. So I was leaning into that one a lot and having a society that was kind of just like built to slowly become more amenable to the idea of like a chosen one or whatever, and then so when the shift happens it feels both organic and actually shifted the gameplay mechanics I had from being, I think they were isolationist, like the pacifist, like the pacifist isolationist group. So it was like, you know, building up then exploding out into the world or into the universe, galaxy. Give me 10 money. Got him. He doesn't like that. Get a colonist. They get a colonist. I don't think I have the money to do colonies, really. Whatever. We'll see. Heroes in the army. Do I have... Can I do this one yet? Nope, still not at 30. It's going down. Like, I obviously just need to beat people up more, but... I guess that is the point of the tree. Whatever, we'll... improve relations with you when that's possible, and stop currying favors with you, because those are useless. Well, not useless, but... Actually, in fact, let's use those up real quick. Wait, did I just see a return? Oh, I can return Bjarnrik stuff. Funny. Let's do this. Trust boosted. That's nice. Okay. Nope. Would holding off on this be worth it? Nah, we'll just let him go. And then I will pick which policy? It's a great question. I probably have the guys to... Losing to cheesing a loss. Ah, yes, my appropriate rival, Frozen Mob, the bigger. Did this always exist? Did I just miss this last time I was here? I could be Kelmaldor's friend. Allied with Frozen Maw randomly. So yeah, that'll actually be a nice deterrent, I think, at least. And then you, I'm picking which one? I kind of like... Wait, are there natives out here? 2,500, 5,000... Yeah, throughout the whole thing. So actually, I think I do want this one. Even though it's not considered meta, I like it because it means I get to do this stupid thing and then not have to worry. Where is it? That one. Oh, I need exploration ideas for that? Damn. Stupid of me. Oh well. Guess we'll have to deal with the occasional guy. As they say. And in the meantime, I'll attack... Not you, but... you for Bjarnrik's stuff. So we'll cancel no access. Okay. Cancel military access, and then it's wartime. Baby, are you like stuck there? Can't be. Who? Oh, I guess my own guy. I'm not doing that. Aha. I'll probably leave. Oops. Doesn't matter. 2 guys here. That's maybe enough. We'll see. And then we're attacking you for Torbjorn. Torbjornhaven? Torbjorn? Something like that. Anyway. Let's see how that goes. They're probably going to kill my little guys if I don't do something, but... Well, that's a good start. The nobility's gonna be mad at me because I never built that castle, but I wasn't really planning to. And now we're doing the ever so noble duty of sieging, for which my Valkyrie... Hey buddy? Are you... You are supportive. Oh, Frozen Maw took that. That's great, because I have to take that for one of my main missions, so... Hey, are you not, like... You don't want to help me on that one? Even though I told you to help me on that one? Okay. Friend of the trolls. My troll friends. Hashtag my trolls. Then after this battle, or after this war, we'll do that. Goons, please. My goons were late. Oh, this is actually very bad. Well, now he's gonna get conquested. So... Yay? Oh no. Stack wiping my goons? That's an annoying event. No. I don't deserve to win this. And then I did anyway. Not a very good war so far. It looks like the trolls are gonna take over some things instead of me. Let's see how this fight goes. When it rains, it pours. Oh, they lost. Okay, so we're gonna just not do that one, and instead we're gonna do something with fewer guys in it, because I don't want to deal with that. Alright. Decrease in human tolerance, very normal. Oh, that's not even enough. And then I've got those guys to deal with. This isn't great. And my war exhaustion is actually quite high. Really should have checked if the rebels were going to happen before this. Oops. Well, since our siege is going nowhere, let's just try and mop some guys up as best we can. Who's that? Is that my guy? Did I build him? Literally didn't even know. That's very stupid of me. Ah, he's moving to the hill. And my little guy will help maybe. Come on, little man. Yeah. Good job, little man. Little man. Looks like this is all aggressively shaping up, by which I mean it's sure going. Okay, we need 9 guys for that. Should probably just, is that a capital fort? No, it's just it's a regular capital fort, not a fort with a capital. Am I gonna develop this? I guess it's naturally occurring now. Slowly. Well, we'll see. I do kind of want to just a little bit take the pressure off. Hey, troll guy, are you at war with these guys still? Yeah, so you're gonna kill them. And we've got cap. Okay. Will this help my fight a lot? Actually, kind of. So, if I get into another battle. Is my thing at 30? I lost a bunch. Yay! Losing. Oh, but these guys aren't at... I forgot about these, so I will do that. And then this one as well. Where is it? Oh, I already have it. Oh, it auto-equipped it. I see. I saw something mention it. And it said you could now have this. I didn't know that it Okay, should have read more carefully. Designated guild halls. Unfortunately, we put that down, but I need his support so that I can do that. So we'll see how that goes. Aha. Who's winning here? Oh, it looks like the trolls took a big loss on that, actually. This is kind of not good for me, I think. I think I want the Humies to win this fight. I'm on Team Humies, to be honest. Yeah, that agenda's going to expire. These guys are going to become independent, and then I can attack them. Unless Frozen Law actually manages to kill those guys. We'll see. I say that a lot, don't I? Oh, we're really close on that. Idea group. I don't want to overpay for this, but if I... Oh wait, this is a roost, right? Sure. I just knew it was mountain, so I was worried. But that's not too expensive. Canorian, if I get it to 20 development... Oh wait. Do one of those. And then that. And presumably, yeah. Okay. With my... Nice. Good job, Barnrake. Barnardo. Ricky Barnes, we call him. We don't call him that. God. Rick von Bjarn. Is my little buddy gonna help? I don't really have the manpower to siege these endlessly. Yay, a state agenda failed. Rare that I do that. Gawed opinion. Spy network for Frozen Law for 50 Diplo. Sure, I actually kind of want one of those anyway, so. I'm really not setting myself up to fight them comfortably. But, hey ho. So it goes. Oh, the trolls control that fort. Not me. Maybe I should do something about that. I'll put this here in case their war ends. You can help? Will it be enough if you help? Ooh, not quite. 9. Is that 9? Let's see. Yeah. Or, well. I see. Oh, he took it. So I don't have to worry about the fort. And process that. I guess I should go kill that guy. These guys surely don't have any soldiers left. Besides that, yeah. So let's see what I can get for very little. Can you not return that? Interesting, because it's your capital, I assume? I don't know. Something like that. And you're almost willing to be friends, or I guess. I don't know. You're almost willing to tolerate me. Ooh, Who's my rival? You. So what if I did a little, don't need that anymore. Where is it? Embargoing. Yay, and probably an insult momentarily. Okay, what am I doing with this war? And this. You also, Bjornrik? No, but you're mine, and I have a lot of admin. So I guess we'll just, oh. What is a better way to do this? These two, and then leave him with that one province, I guess. Yoink. Seize land. No, I need you to be at 60, don't I? Wasn't that, or was it? Yeah, so I'll do that in a moment. Glad I didn't do it already. Mage, okay. I like that one a lot, actually, so I'm probably going to do that. And when this person dies, or, I mean, I could even do it before then. Do I have things I need to spend powers on? Yes, soon. Well, when I get to there. You guys haven't even rebelled. That's so pleasant. I should probably send some goons, just in case. And then I need to have 0 war exhaustion and... Sure. Oh, you didn't rebel. What's that? Epic hunts. 3 owned provinces with counting houses. And base production. Stability of 2. Once I'm done with coring. Yay. We're back, baby. We're friends again, yay. Oh? Kelmaldor, don't be like that. What if we were friends? No. Well, actually I'll just let that go, I guess. Minus 33 is pretty hard to beat with what I've got, so bye. And what's going to happen on over here? So are you getting Nimsgodded? Yeah. Corruption, always corruption. If a Gawed alliance is possible, I'd need a bigger army, I think. Stop doing this to my government reform. But maybe I should just try and befriend them anyway, on the off chance I get enough. So I'm probably going to need to build up more. Yay. Colony development. Because I'm going to have those. And then this is kind of plodding along a lot slower than I thought it would. I might have to just develop it. Oh, well, I mean, it's good for me in terms of... That did not go up very much. In terms of... Oh. Power projection's down. It's good for me in terms of my economy needing a little bit of boost. Insult. Ooh, maybe that'll help with this. What if I put you as... Can I put the number? Oh. You can't be scared of you because we're rivals. I've somehow assumed that we are equals. Gonna need that. They're gonna love being harpy. Take this off for now. You. Should I trade? Wait, can I raid? I didn't. I like the idea. Okay. Wasn't sure because I'm up here in raid land. Okay. Is it time for this one yet? Yeah. Nice. And then it's also time for this one yet. Or, well, very soon. I feel like he might have overextended his diplomatic capabilities a little bit. I'm playing as some Valkyrie Harpy guys. That's what's up. How's it going? Wait, truce with Reefer Havens over? You have land? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, he's in a trade league, would be a pain. Thank you. Probably lost credibility by saying thank you in that weird way. Oh well. We ball on. Oh, I did the thing, so a yoink. Can I do something about that? Besides building soldiers, I can curry some favors and try and do trust. I love the curry favor system, actually. Yeah, getting over that Diplo relations pile is going to be a little tough, huh? How many ships do you have? 16, so... It's probably better to protect trade here, actually. Sestermark, is that the guy that this one forms? Or, not forms, spawns? I have not. I've played very few of the adventurer tags. Just Isabellan, really. I think? Yeah. I mean, for Aelantir, at least. If we're counting these guys as adventurer tags as well. I don't know, I feel like the word adventurer tags kind of gets spread around in its use. Yeah, they're like the America, but with SCPs, allegedly. That's how I've heard them described. For you... Oh, I would actually have to fight these guys now in order to even get to the alliance thing in the first place. Capital, have a temple, no ongoing tasks, and 250 money. That's a ways off. Air. It doesn't suck to turn your guys into generals in this mod, because if they aren't doing something like attached to an army, it doesn't actually up their chance of dying. Oh, the autonomy in this is stupid high. Probably should go over there and stop them from being rebellious. The last tag I played that had a majority colonial approach was Moonhaven, which I played two different ways. One was the normal mission tree, and I did that second... I should have read that. Who was he planning to attack? Does the log say? Because it might have been me. He would have an army to do so. Anyway. I did the normal tree, which is, you know, just colonizing. And I did a weird one where I tried to do like classic EU4 exile strats, which is not worth it because you might as well just do an adventure tag in this game. But I tried to do classic EU4 exile strat as Moonhaven to the Big Island, specifically, and Cult of Uelos. The ones that sometimes spawn there and in coastal provinces. Let's see if there's any on the map right now. Not that I see. I tried to do that and see how much of the mission tree was still salvageable. The answer is not a lot. You have to be very, very particular in your order of things if you want almost any of the mission tree to work. But it does slightly. Some of the things just say, like, you know, adds T to the capital or something. It doesn't say that your capital has to be a specific province. I really should get around to this fort, but I don't have the money. Is it debt time? Is it time for debt? How much money can I even get from these guys? Let's see what a loan is. 66. I should probably do this. Oh, thanks, bookkeeping. 66 is not actually bad. I could do some building with that. And I do need that temple. So, hi, give me some debt. I don't know if the tag will ever get content. I feel like a lot of the colonial nations ones, as opposed to the adventurer tags, just aren't primed for it because they have to be sort of generalized. I could be wrong though. I just feel like, oh, that's just enough money to do both of these, isn't it? Ooh, here or on the other mountain? Does this have any other bonuses? Yeah, let's just put that. I feel like this doesn't even cover a lot more because it just covers these two, whereas this one would cover eventually that one, and that one. Yeah, wait, what's this button? Oh, cool, I didn't know this was a mechanic. Favorite nation or playthrough I've done? Ooh, that's tough. I really liked the Elikand one I did. I did a Raven Banner / Raven March one where I didn't know that their tree, because I didn't pre-read it rather, I didn't know their tree was going to be so heavy on corn, and I did Infernal Court, and that was actually pretty fun. There's a Royal Sard over here. Was enjoyable, but maybe not my favorite, just because the tree is kind of at odds with the mechanics, and that it gives you a Dutch Republic style government, but then tries to do personal unions, but then some of them would like expire in a day, like the CB for it and whatever. Honestly, yeah, I think it might genuinely be the Elikand run or Bulwar, the Bulwar run. Bulwar, as Bulwar the tag, was pretty enjoyable. Those are both Hume ones. I really like the 4-season Eordand as starting as Pelamar, I think is what it's called. I like that one. And Riveria into like this whole region was enjoyable as well. But I think most memorable might be Elikand, just because there's like, I don't know, you get the special religion, there's a lot of building things, that's unique things that only they can build. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oof, not even close. Who would be close? Let's check the button that says this. Not a lot of strong guys. This might be worth pursuing. If they could even get there to help me. Aren't you guys like rivaled or something? No. I don't know. I definitely can't take these guys on alone, and I should be building that thing post haste. Knowing my luck, they're going to declare on me before then, unless... No, they could. This nation, from what it seems, is basically control Garudia and shepherd the humans as Valkyrie type deal, which is cool. What do I do with that? This... Should probably check that roost button. Probably should have clicked this first. Development cost, trade power, governing power. That's not bad. Is there a downside to doing a bunch of roosts? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. But it doesn't help construction time, so I'm not gonna... Unless it starts to. No, I shouldn't do that now because it would lower the defensiveness. But for future... How's this fight going? Pretty good, so I just need to have a better ratio than I had on that first one. I mentioned Anbennar super briefly in the Elder Scrolls world building one. Oh, they were attacking Broken Jaw. Okay, so that's not me, so that's nice. But they're still getting big, and that's not nice. And I don't have the money to navigate that super easily. So let's just coast for a little bit, or maybe even do a development or two. Obtroll. Do I want to just attack them? Kinda, yeah. There's a lot I can do with that. I'm gonna say we're doing it for that one. Conquest of Now Tucker. Okay. And I mean, realistically, I should probably just go for their fort. Try and get their guys, and my minions can take care of this shit. They don't even have a capital fort on here anymore. Times are tough in troll land. Well, if that's the case, I should probably leave you here actually, and take different guys off of it. Just do the old fan out. I don't even see where their soldiers... Do you have soldiers? Somewhere. Maybe they're exploring the New World. Yeah, the personal lore... I think a lot of the tags that rely on personal lore... Double-edged sword there, but generally I would say positive and compelling. Downside is... It kind of means their narrative can only go a certain way for a while. But yeah, I tried, I guess it would be pronounced, God, having to pronounce any of these is like just hell in its own way. Azkare, 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 either one, you know? Trying to play as that was, I had a fun time, but then I realized that I just hadn't, like, you have to smother the command in the cradle, and I didn't. I probably want to be careful on that, actually, in case that's where their army is. Oh, that's where their army is. On that little island. Oops. Hey, what about if we... banded together to attack them? I didn't know their army was there, and they've gone back to it, and now they've left it. I don't need to be that cautious. Days, so we'll do that one too. I wish this guy had started going this way instead, but... Oh, he's going for it. Good thing we marched more guys in there. 3-star general with what exactly? 2713 war wizard guy, I guess. Barg Hard Rock. Rip. Barg Hard Rock. Get rocked. Get barged. Well, no, that would be if I lost. Oh, did that go badly? I didn't think he would have the... Damn it. I should pay more attention. Was that like a lot of my army too? Yeah, that was a fair amount of my army that I've just mistakenly misplaced. Hey buddies, please group up. That's why they call it free trade. Am I winning? Maybe. I did just make a stupid blunder. But stupid blunders are kind of what the game's about. In like a cosmic sense. Yay! Oh. Angry human mob forms. Okay. Take my 5 prestige. I like when prestige is a currency for an event, because half the time like there's that one that's like, oh, do you want to lose 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige? And it's like 5 prestige every time. It's not like a worthless mechanic. Prestige is actually really good to have very high, but like you don't feel losing 5 prestige the way you would anything else. Would you rather lose 10 prestige or 40 admin? And it's like, why is this a question? We should be able to do this, right? Yeah. Get boated. And do I attack them there, or do I kind of like leave them? I mean, the war's over, right? I don't need to... Oh, they've trolled that zone too. I should probably take these just so that... We'll see. This seems worth it. It's not even a lot more... But then there's these guys. Well... What if we do a little cheeky trick and start marching in first? So our little goons will happen. I have played Anbennar. I did the bit bucket version actually, so I haven't tried it since it's been updated. But I have done it. That's actually just the war score amount. Yay. Hope my little guys don't back out of this fight. Okay, cool. Now you guys can do whatever. And I'm gonna have to be on troll duty. They do that little thing where they always summon a rebellion against themselves every time there's a new war over. Trolls, do I want to expel them? Is that like a thing? Troll trouble. Racial focus. Okay, that's what I thought. Seems like that's the The harpy way. They're 24% of my land, so it's probably better to be nice to them. And then you can go back to protecting trade in Redgar. Stay here. Yeah, this manpower situation isn't great. Maybe I really should hire mercenaries. It feels so wrong to do that as Valkyrie guys. Did it say they need to be a subject? Oh, they have to be. Welp. I guess we're doing the old thing. Oops. Where I undo all of this I've just done. And I do this instead. That probably actually is net better for me, even if they aren't gonna like me, I assume. Oh. Nobody likes me. Army power is gonna... Yeah, I thought that I could release them, but I didn't want to do that if it wasn't part of the mission because this situation. Let's think about how to fix this. Is there one that's better for... No, but I... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I do have the strong duchy privilege on, unfortunately. This will be helpful, but I need another stability, which I was waiting for my war exhaustion for, so I'm just going to do these so that I can do the mission. And then I get a 50 power refund per subject. That's funny. If you already make them Skulltiric, then you just get a lot of manpower. Okay. So, the multi-step process begins by lowering their liberty desire appropriately. Bjarnek's really happy with me. You're kind of not. I have prestige, so I will, well, probably do this down. How much does this do? 5%. Is it just 5% across the board? Well, let's see. The easiest thing to develop is probably... Is it the capital? No, it's 90, 60, 60, 90, 87, 87, so 60. Develop that. And then that puts you down to 73, so then we placate down to 53. I'll do it one more time. Here. Okay. Is that enough for this? Yes. I'd like that manpower, but I can't afford it. Now that he's switched religions, though, that's good. How's it going? The Laurentification of the frigid north. Yeah, it really does feel that way. Kind of glad this guy isn't a vassal yet then, because they don't like me. My vassals mean. Okay, now that this guy's under control for the short while, I think I want to get you, because you're actually important to me. And I'll do the little refund thingy for... Will this actually... Okay, so 45 minus, and I have 846, and that just went up. Okay, cool. That's actually great. So if I can find a province they have that's where the development would be under 50, then I just get free. I don't think this guy's gonna be plussed with me in a long time. Don't need this spy network anymore. Probably gonna regret that, but whatever. Can we be friends more? No, because you're monstrous. Can we be friends more? Yes, actually, quite a lot, so focus on that. This is an EU4 mod that's like a fantasy world that was made in, as I will explain in a future video, made kind of around EU4. Like fundamentally, of course, the lore was written separate from it to a degree, but like the way that the game has been shaped out, it is built around EU4, so there are a lot of things in it that just sort of mesh really well, because it's kind of a bespoke setting and mod in that way, mixing a bit of fantasy and history in its own, in terms of being inspiration, although I suppose fundamentally fantasy often is inspired by history and whatever. That becomes a bit of a circuitous pit. But yeah, I'm playing as harpies, who are this world's equivalent of Valkyries, which is an interesting interpretation, I would say. Yeah, it is fun. I like the idea. I wouldn't say hesitant against it for a while, but it just seemed like such a big-ass daunting thing, and then I said, you know what, I'll try it. EU4's done developing. Now when they do the mod, they have more free reign. And I was kind of right. Hey, he'll ally me again. Maybe we should do this. Maybe we should strongly consider this. Currying favorite thing's stupid. Do you have any allies? Oh, nobody likes you. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. My God, that was close. You won't be my ally, and you won't be my ally. Will anybody be my ally? Who isn't nobody? I sincerely think it's funny that you're the closest. Let's try. One second later. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. Yeah, well, who else is there? Arbaron? How close are you, really? Closer. If you were more than neutral, you would be willing to. So let's do that little thing where we say like, hey, we think we're friends. Kalamaldor really got me on that one. Instantly. It's like I sent them a "do you like me" note in class and they just tore it up. Okay, are you like... I should probably put on the edict, huh? Ah, but I'm broke. I have no money. I have $0. Ah. Let's see how much this costs. So 0.84 goes down to... 0.63. That's a number. Whatever. It is necessary. I guess I could stop colonizing, but... Oh! Do I need... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong guy. You. Do I need New World for that? What the hell is this? That's cool. I didn't know that existed, but, that wasn't what I was looking for, but I guess it kinda is. Well, I guess I'll get Tech 5. Any day now. Could do it now. Do they get anything for vassals? They get a lot of vassals, and then... I assume this does something. Although this seems like it wants me to eat my vassals, because it says 20 owned provinces with Garudian culture, and I've pretty much consolidated them except for this guy. Why are you alive? Because I have a truce. I've consolidated them except for this guy and this guy, who is in a trade league. So I would need to absorb someone. Probably sedate, something like that. Sedate. Or Bjarni. I could annex Bjarni. 760 is kind of high. You know what? It doesn't want me to be Bjarnrik's friend the same way as the other guys, right? That's a really cool effect. 10% of all manpower casualties taken. But I should probably... I need to have an economy to do, like, a lot of these ones. Orc stuff. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'll annex Bjarnrik. Even though they're my most loyal one. But then I'll have less Diplo relation. But I need to. We'll figure it out. The name comes from the Immortal Alchemist guy. And, come on. I'm just a little guy. Really? On Vangheim's birthday, you would declare a rival on Vangheim's birthday? What is this, like... God forbid women do anything, you know? Hey, I know someone who really loves Hayden Gawed. Too many diplomatic relations. Hates me because my army sucks. Hates me because my navy sucks. I feel like this diplomatic situation of being where is this? Do I not have opinion? I don't have opinion on here? Where? I feel like this diplomatic situation of being kind of like iced out from a lot of the world, and this is not going to be great. Especially because Gawed seems like they're doing pretty okay this time. Not like stellar, but can only hope that these two kill each other first. Interesting. Do we think he's gonna go infernal? It's just the one province right now. They won't let me have my Hyperborea or whatever. It's fine. It's fine, I'll just die about it. Oh, these guys are quite loyal now. I think I overdid it. Or someone like lost their soldiers, or I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, where's Jadar? Please be a timeline where the Jad is doing literally anything. Well, these harpies are pretty big. Eventually they're gonna give me vision, aren't they? Because we're in like the same culture, or like, hold on. Is that a tech group? Where would I see that again? Here, right? So, yeah, it's a tech group. So eventually I'm just gonna be able to see all the random harpies in the world. Stupid cringe fail northern evil Gawed, evil frozen maw mean to me. Why are they mean to me? I only need 200 more ducats for whatever I was doing. They can't even let me have that. These guys are not happy enough by a little bit. Oh, they'll never be. What? Oh, because I failed their agenda. Well, hey, what if we had a new agenda? I would love the manpower, but I don't make that choice. Declare war on Frozen Maw? Yeah, that's not happening. Friends with losers? This one. A yoink. Okay. I wish it told me, where is it? The thing about being able to, was it this one? Yeah, the upgrade thing. I wish it told me every 5 years when that came back. Oh, it is. It's tracked via the Overlord Development Opinion modifier. But that's still a little bit hard to keep track of. But still, I guess I'll just use it when I need it, not just whenever. Should I finish this institution? I think if I give myself a little bit more, this should finish like in a month, right? Okay. Not going to be able to embrace it for a while, but it's nice to have it set up somewhere, and then I'll just let it spread through here, and should be a lot quicker. It's actually not a lot quicker. Whatever. I need manpower. Am I worried about how this is going to go? Oh, what if those guys were right? What if they were right and this is the move while he's in 2 wars? But Kelmaldor probably has a pretty strong navy. But I have a border with them now. And I have a shit navy. It is a shit navy. And they're winning their war because it's against a province. So. How did you ally Laurent? I guess the Galwood containment scenario. I could turn off the fort, but I'm genuinely afraid that if these guys attack me, I need... Oh, I guess they could just walk through here. Hopefully they don't have vision. But... I'm topped on admin. What's a good use of the admin? That's not at 30, so I'll just put it up to 30. I have a feeling this nation's like half tall in that way. I mean, it's going to eventually want to go this way, but... Oh, maybe I should have been colonizing this direction instead. I just wanted to... I don't know. I thought he would do that. I guess he's sort of going a sort of direction, whatever. Yes, the war. This would not be the war. Although Bone Carver is probably not a fight at all for them. So. The Trade League disbanded. Hey, the Trade League disbanded. Looks like free food's back on the menu, boys. You two, group up. Can I, please? Small Bornholm ass size island. I'm gonna take that for myself once. Oh wait, I should wait for that. I see. I know what to do. You are getting annexed. Unfortunately at full costs, because I don't want to invest in influence just before all of this. And then you're almost done with your job anyway. We're gonna just go there and probably take what, through 3 of you guys? Something like that. Probably even a 4th. Just for the bit. You can just walk on. And how many... Okay, so I did build 3. Yeah, nobility integration, but everyone's kind of... I mean, no, I guess this guy's just going to be disloyal no matter what. I did think about that. 5% isn't a lot. But I do need the dip rep to stay up, so... Maybe that's worth it. Even though everyone hate me because feminism wasn't invented until in Victoria 3. Although in that game it's called equalism, or like something similar to that, which is interesting because like usually that's, I don't know, not really like a term. I've heard it used by people who are trying to make the like kind of snide argument of like, well, actually, you're not pro-women, you're pro-equality, so you should be equalist, not feminist. Feminist sounds like the matriarchy to me. Like, those dorks exist, but like, I don't think that's what's going on there. It's just one of those weird things where they're like, no, this is a different world. We call it... Okay, that was... Everyone hate me. I don't think this was the move. I don't think the integration policy was the move, actually. Because this is not even going to progress now. But is this too high? 53? Yeah, whatever. I'll just take the L on that. Was that enough? No. This is evil of you. Why would you be so cruel? I'm just a little guy. 48, 45. Let's keep tabs on these guys. Do I have any other land that's like around 15 that I would put up to... No. But I do want this eventually to be big, so I guess boost those two. I know I could have put on the privilege, but... Or not privilege, the edict, but... Wow, that was a pretty quick siege, actually. That's cool. Can't click the province myself, so... And we will get you off the job to be on the job, because you're right next door. We'll leave you guys there for now. Should I attack this guy? Can't yet. When can I? 1483. That's 6 years from now. I think I am royal married to at least... Oh! I thought I was... to these guys at least. Aha. New idea. What's it called? Gnar. Is that the province? Gnarhard? Oh, you can't do that one? Just... Wait, isn't that... Oh, no, that's there. Even though you've got a claim? Making me look stupid. Oh, well. I guess I'll just do one more of these. And then a marriage. Oops. That was close. I didn't mean to click that button at all. Are we good? Yeah. So... Yeah, I thought I was royal married to them the whole time, but maybe I wasn't. Can you royal marry incompatible biology? Oh, so the trolls are incompatible. Uh-huh. I think it's rare for people to have been first-timers with the vampire video. That's kind of cool. I'm glad you stuck around. Especially since I haven't talked about vampires in a while. Well, for now. But maybe soon. This guy really does not like me. It's because my army is small. should probably fix that a tiny bit. I'll still make money, so that's good. Oh, red scale sweep? Red scale sweep? Vampire-related opera. That's interesting. I, in the video I might have loosely mentioned it, but I was trying to write a novel a while ago about vampires kind of around the advent of World War I. Every time I start talking about some random ass thing. I was writing a thing about vampires around the advent of World War I. And in particular, my thought was sort of mostly centering the idea of vampires as a cultural force and like what they would do fundamentally different in their in order to like, or like not what it would do to like the brain if they were a predator culture that kind of existed to eat and subsist off of something that it basically looks indistinguishable from themselves in humans, and how that would kind of inure them to the idea of death, and death would become like a fundamental part of cultural theater and stuff like that. I don't know if that's worked out necessarily, and it's not done, but it was fun to write when I did. It was a NaNoWriMo thing, and I got like halfway there. No, NaNoWriMo's hard. Man, we've been put into a scenario. I'll probably turn this down even. Just. Hey, are the goons just? Are the goons going for it? Because they should not be going for it. They should not be doing that. I would like it if you joined up with me instead. First. And this is not going well. R.I.P. Valiant Navy of one heavy. What do they have? Better. Cool. So we're gonna cede the seas, I think, unless my friends want to chime in. I don't think they do. Abandon slightly. Just do some light abandonment. Oh, the fleet really got smacked. That's not great. Did you join in? No. Is it just you? This might be doable. We have more number. Education and profession-wise, this is my sole profession. Prior to that, I had made efforts in getting a degree in education and history with the idea of being a teacher. Didn't really want to be a teacher in the end. Still studied history, and most of the jobs I had were service industry, like cafe bartending, and then somehow doing this. What I think is interesting about a World War I setting is that World War I is obviously the less, like, flashy war, for lack of a better term. So I think a lot of times people just sort of forego it. What's hell about the setting is that I need to keep so much track of things that like we kind of take for granted as just generic modernity, like the electrification of different cities is at completely different rates, and you don't really expect it. And I just feel like I'm looking up so much stuff about that, or if this is the year before or after like this new train model came out. And I know I don't have to be stupid precise, but like when part of my interest is getting people to find more of an appeal in World War I time, and like that post-Victorian kind of Edwardian era, that's like, if that's half the point, then like I want to be more accurate, but oh no. I thought this was gonna go well because they had no leader and everything. I hope the goons join in. Maybe we can turn this. Should I desperately buy a guy? Morale or discipline? Let's find out. 3 point... No, wait, hold on. If I do this mid-fight, will this help? We'll find out. And then... buying the guy. Let's see. How's this going? 3.5. Both at 100%. Having higher discipline right now? No, I should probably match him in morale. And then is there a saga I could be doing? No, I've got the other one. What's this do? Let's do that. I'm improving one of the tails. Cool. Probably should have upgraded it before taking the fight, but I didn't expect him to have reinforcements there. I think I want the infantry combat one boosted since I'm using it already. Okay, now that we've upped our infantry combat, taken the tech, and it's tech 6, which is important, and gotten the thing, maybe this will be a win. I'm glad to be out moraling them. Or not out, but closer to it. And is there... I don't have any money, so I probably can't effectively afford any of these things. Lifting Fog of War from his little vassal. No thanks. Oh no. It did not work out. The lore is that they're kind of like the harpy val. Well, okay. Complicated thing about this is that a lot of tags have a distinct lore, but like sort of in their potentiality of their mission tree, and don't have much of a story before that. In this case, I'm playing in the like Norse realm area as harpies who basically fill the role of the Valkyries in the setting. Now, as for their like backstory, it's in the mission tree, but it's also more of a forward-facing story. Okay. Is this going badly? Should I retreat already? I don't know if my little guys will retreat with me, but I should probably do that before it gets worse. And he's still got minus 57 on that, so feels doable. I'm still making a little bit of money, despite everything, which is crazy. Unfortunately, Monstrous Conquest, he cares more about the battle than he does something like that. Fortunately, this still seems doable. As long as if he were to colonize here right now, that would ruin me and be one of the most clever things I've ever seen the AI do. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm gonna march up to somewhere slightly more hospitable. And maybe get another soldier. Oh, I forgot to get the guy, the court mage equipped before doing a bunch of developing and stuff. Could still do that since the theologian's dead, but I'm kind of running low on money. 28% is not great. Please hold. By which I mean I'm gonna affect the outcome of that. I feel like this is my best chances, this area. Please don't like just go for this fight. I would ever so love it if you didn't just go for the fight. I mean, I'll stand with you, I guess, unless it's attrition hell. No, we're okay. Narrow ward, that's right. Is that under here? Doesn't that just only do the capital? Canor is the European equivalent. Casnor is a specific empire that was in Eastern Canor. They're kind of Roman Empire-y, but also just so very different in a lot of ways. What will I want from Grombar? I guess to just, like, beat them up a lot. Are they Grombar? No, they're Frozen Law, but you know what I mean. Okay. At what point do I go back in? Hey, where are you going? Bagoons? Please don't tell me you're... Okay. So what if I try and bait you into being here by doing this? Bjarnik. Supportive. Supportive. I don't care what you do since you don't like me. No. Are you going... Please don't be stupid. Please don't be stupid like that. Thank God. I don't need bribes right now. Do I go in despite... I mean, they're pretty built up. If I shift consolidate... I mean, I didn't probably need to do that. They're at 999 everything. Whatever. We have to go in now. And I hope he follows me. Please, my army guy. Please follow me? Yes. Okay. Can we do this with, let's see, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13. We have more soldiers. I just don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Not great. Didn't I hire one of the guys? I hired the morale guy. And it sort of helped, but not a ton. Probably should have done this a ton. And they have way more than that. Well... Unfortunately, this is what he needs for war score, specifically, much more than he needs for fights, so this isn't stellar. I feel like I'm just feeding shelter cats to coyotes. I should probably also stop soon, considering that my voice is a little bit sick. My free thinker really got use out of her. No idea group is randomly going to save me. Guess I could try for a better general, but... Mercenaries? They're gonna take a while to... That's like my whole economy. Whatever. Oh. So not you guys, I guess. 4-4. That's actually pretty good. Let's try it. Yeah, I figured Frozen Maw would be a threat. I just didn't think they would be so swiftly a threat. It's winter. I wish he had faced attrition more heavily than he is. At least he didn't get that roll. Yay, loans! I don't like loans. Fundamentally opposed to loans because of student loans. Ah, he's leaving some goons elsewhere for reasons. Ah, he's got a probably not even dangerous rebellion going on. Okay. If we survive this tick... did that just go up by... boat. Peas. Please siege tick. He's bringing in another guy. Oh, we've got this. Probably not, actually. When is this going to... Oops. That's not what I want. I want this. 26 days. Oh. Well, whatever. Actually, we can probably make it out of there before then. March in there. Won't get there until after the reinforcing tick. No! I was so close to that. Wait, are you getting on the boat? What? Are you just leaving? This is gonna be really bad. I could scorch earth here, that is true. Oh, my little guy's going for it, unfortunately. I feel like I would have to... I can't back him up. He's going in here, which means he knows about there. Maybe he'll split up. Do I take a 10 on a fort? I think I have to. Because his whole army is somewhere else. And we can push him off of it. I'll leave the mercenaries to deal with that. Oh, that's not enough? Oh, because he joined back with me. Let's put one of you... Oh, hold on. If I do that, what would you guys do? You'll all go over there. Because he's on it. Okay. It's kind of deranged, but... No, I would love it if you just started trying to land like 2 and 4 guys over there. I could walk around it into his territory through here, but hold on. 2,500 is not super dangerous. Oh, disease outbreak. Perfect. And that's not great. I probably should have baited the siege earlier with the goons. Where are you guys gonna go? Please get into a fight with the random guys here, like this bear. Please, bear, kill him. Ah, he's going for it. Is that good for me? He'll defend his own land, unless he's like a complete coward. I could also develop him twice to get him to be willing to fight. Yeah, I think that's a good combo. Whoa. Perfect. That went stupid fast. Is this smart? We'll find out. My heir has died. Oh, this didn't work at all. Oh, there was a river. I didn't think about that. Oh no, and my goons didn't back me up on that. I thought they did. And you're locked in. That's bad, because that'll put me over the loss threshold, probably. I'm sending in all the goons. And he got into a random fight with the locals. Ah, piss. Guess I could scorch that. No, we're just gonna leave. Did I catch him enough? I know this will lose, but then everyone else is gonna win. That's the hope. Can't flee, so the whole mercenary stack is dead. These guys did not all join, but some of them did. And we stack wiped those ones. Interesting. Yeah, they're going to do the Nord expansion and the boats, which is what I mostly accidentally called. Although it just seemed like it made sense. I do think it's funny that the boats are going to happen. I mean, they make sense. It's perfect. It makes so much sense, but the manpower situation, oh, I thought it was gonna be worse. So we could do this. Even after, wait, hold on. They're at 0 even after that stack wipe. I thought stack wipes recovered like some percentage of it. That's pretty good. Where are you? Is this just like, hold on, he's going, where does this say? Giants March? Okay, that's just a weird quirk, I suppose, of this province where they walk left instead of south. Do I take the siege to them? I mean, it's not a siege-based war, but I don't know. I feel like I have to hurt their economy. Really, I want to just hunt them down as much as possible, but maybe some places to bait them to would be helpful. is their capital? Is it Balroran? Yeah, that would be hell to siege. And let's see how my friends are doing on manpower. Oh, well, he's not going to be annexed for a while, so we're fine there. He has some. He has a fair bit. He has no soldiers? Interesting. And you're not joining in because you don't like me enough, right? I thought we settled that. Didn't I, like, just settle that? And then you randomly are fine with me. Let's just improve relations for the time. For the now. Bleak that this would probably be the best war goal I could, or war result I could get. I'm not like super in debt, but I'm pretty not great. And I have no manpower. Could hire those mercenaries again. Probably should. Or these guys. Randomly, kind of cheap. Tech 6 for Shriekers. Is that why? No, Shriekers is just what my units are. That doesn't work that way. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, fluck it. Cluck it. We balk. Verily doth we ball. Is that bad? Will I take a penalty on here? Forest. What? Whoa. Nice. My opinion of Frozen Maw has improved. I can't get a fleet together, and I don't think their cannon works yet. I got an event randomly. That's cool. Do we got this? Where are you going? Mirk? So... Whew. Let's see how this goes. Thank you to my allies. If Kelmaldor had joined the war, I would have been doomed. Actually, I mean, I guess I would have just gone over and beat them up first. I know I don't have the manpower, and this isn't the smartest idea, but I need to just beat them down. Keep them from getting manpower. I guess they might start trying to hire mercenaries, but... Yeah, that was a perfect time to reinforce that. Good job. Oh, he's not feeling it. So that means I could probably get peace, but my negative 2% war score is great. Here, what if I let the mercs attach to this, actually? Or the goons, and then I move this. You guys can just go hide somewhere. Since I'm in a sorry state. Maybe sieging down Balroran is the move. Let's see if there are cannon mercs. Because I'm making randomly... Is that just from looting? That's not just from looting. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there are going to be mercs with cannons yet. No. Only at Tech 6. But... making okay money. And we're on the offensive, and they have no manpower. This would be a very funny time for Gawad to join in against them, not against me. If he joined in against me, that would be very rude and mean and sad. And also, woman phobic because of, you know, the harpy thing. That's not a harpy. Me, that's me, harpy. Because of the matriarchy thing. So, how has this been spreading? Great question. It hasn't. Not really. Okay, so I did need to slow down on the colonization, by which I mean I've done none of it. But I think that's worth it for my pocketbook. And if I get this guy gone, then like no one else is ever going to take this until like way later, unless the Lake Fed does somehow. Are you in a war? Okay, with Laurent and Kelmoldor, so that's probably who you attacked? Defender and Redglade Independence War. Never mind. Cool. Just completely stymieing anyone's ambitions in the region. Kind of perfect. Do I dare go for these things and just try and keep him occupied? Maybe worth it. Yeah, high prestige. Why is this a question? Troll toll. Tolerance. Ooh, my nobility will hate me. Money. Will my nobility get over this? Maybe. Is this bad? Possibly. Another province down. Does he have soldiers yet? No. And here's his little minion. Oh, I thought that was 2 forts in the minion. I was like, how is he affording that? No. Still an inconvenient number of fortresses. We're gonna do the old swap so that you can attack him. I know this won't be going up for a little while, but extend it to 1%. Oh, you're really going out there, huh? He might have baited me. This might actually be effective for him. I think these guys could hold their own. If I add one more thing, maybe they can actually siege that down a little bit while I'm doing this. This didn't amount to anything. It's always worth it to check. Agent was discovered. Is there anything I can do spy-wise? No, because it's too early in the game. Ah, and I've hit the cap on that, so I might as well just, I don't know, fought it for long enough. Given everything, I think influence is the way to go. Oh no. No, the goons, you idiots. You foolish fools. I didn't expect them to do this. Are you going in? You are. That's crazy. Okay. RIP my run. Like, maybe for real problem? What do you want from me? my money? No, honestly, I think. Oh, that really did boost their confidence. Maybe they'll go here. He's gonna lock into this. I could probably meet him there. It's a river crossing. But he's 7.3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know. Was this a bad idea? Probably. Oh, oops. Unless we kill them better, and we did not. That's bad. Please, please, my little trolls. I'm worried now. Maybe it's time for Mercenary 2. We've had first Mercenary, but what about second Mercenary? The Olavish Band? Yeah. Hire them a little bit away from the front. Find this inconvenient, but they can't move past that point. Valkyrie moment. Hashtag Valkyrie. Because of losing. Realistically, anyone who does hashtag Valkyrie is probably like got some weird connections to their quote-unquote Nordic identity. So, do this. Scare them. So maybe I can get this little one-stack guy alone. Oh, he's staying. Oh, well, locked in, buddy. Oh, God, he annihilated those mercs. Let's just do this. Where's he retreating to? That's a weird route. Okay. Oh, we're making money though. Somehow. Was colonization holding me back? Maybe I really should have waited for that. I could hire even more mercenaries if I needed. Let's see, is anything here gonna help me? Call my company now. Reform progress is always nice. Oh, this one, yeah. Because I've got like 1 million vassals. Forget about that one sometimes. Why am I making so much? Is it because I have no army? No, because I do have an army. What happened? This guy secretly has like 1 million money. And now I'm getting 1 million or 250,000 a month from him or something. Who knows? Am I going to bait myself into the same problem as last time? Yes. But if I can get him gone with number, then we are good. I'm going to leave you to heal, and you can be the new holder of the goons. Oh, him? He's my goon holder. Okay, so what are the missions about the orcs? There's some provinces. I guess I could take those and then release the guys. I don't know. Releasing more tags right now does not sound like the move, to be completely honest. Instead of this, oh, that's actually a 10 dev province. I thought it was gonna be like 1. Okay, we'll take that then. Maybe my little guys will start sieging around, which is kind of cool. Do I go deeper in? I'll just do it to know what's there. I can't even steal maps yet, can I? No. Jotun's Ob? Jotun's Ob? Who knows? Oh, cool. You like hold them as in, do I have to, is it control or like own them? I should probably try and get this. Well, I want to do both of them in this war if I can. All provinces. As in conquer. Okay, so I will do that then. It's a good combo of things to get done. This turned around somehow. I mean, this isn't great, and I'm very vulnerable to like if Gawain attacked, but I didn't know about that event. A sentiment shared by all Langenheim men. Although I don't have any non-mercenaries who are getting into fights, so maybe that was stupid, but I like clicking green event. 2 a.m. Whoa. What time is it here? Okay. I'll probably sit around for a little while. I don't want to let that slide, but I can't afford to fight. Stupid nobles intuiting my situation. Okay, let's get greedy and think about what we can take from these guys, and it's probably gonna be something like this or something. They won't like it. Are you Regent Court now? Alas. Well, I can't be too greedy. And I want this. I think it's funny to get the adventurers wanted because they were trolls, and it's like, yeah, they're trolls. I know them. It's his guys. His goons. Should probably be mindful of that army, then. Do you think that's all he has? Maybe 5 and 1. So let's get closer. Coexistence with patrols. He's back. I think you should start sieging these things down. But that's just me. Who knows what you'll actually choose to do. Sure. Random death war. Don't talk to me about war exhaustion. Okay, again, so let's think. Broken Jaw is pretty big. Trust of 80 is not going to happen with these guys overnight. It's probably not going to happen for a while. Well, actually, I could get that trust up pretty quick if I do some currying. Which I might as well do in the meantime. And they can't get to me because I've blocked them, so might as well do some of this. Besieging. If only they'd stayed Dukan. Because they only very recently converted, unfortunately. Gotta extend the loan, unfortunately. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Ah, yes. Trade dispute with Gobwed. Perfect. Is this uncolonized Escan land, I think? That's why he can walk around and stuff. Oh well. Oh no, his army is amassing. Free points. Do it again. Okay. Now, we are genuinely getting to that point where I have to decide what to do with this. And I want these provinces, and then I don't know what the thing with the random guy is, but I guess I could go for like this stuff. And that'll cut him off from his stuff here, which is always mean, but it doesn't cut him off in a way that looks border gory, so that's kind of cool. Is it that? I don't want to go within a coalition, but it's just barely 50, and that's not that bad. Southern Giants tier, Northern Giants tier. Let's see what those actually are so I can tell. Southern and Northern. Okay, so I just take that region. Yeah, that's right. Flee from your your buddy. Okay. Let's just throw more guys in the mix. Why not? Verily, we doth ball. Yay, killing! I just love killing. Okay, am I ticking? Oh. From battles. From 24 battles, -1. Oof. I haven't clawed my way back up yet. Hello, Lambert. I am playing the Anbennar. Then Anbennar. And Anbennar. The Anbennar. Who's Anbennar? Our Anbennar. Yeah. A Anbennar. Am I making bad choices? Probably. Is it funny? No. Not even. Okay, I'll finish those sieges. Okay, now this is something I wanted to attack, but he's standing unfortunately in the one spot I cannot stand. So in one turn we will back up a little bit. Learnings from a Traveler. Cardeski Divine Aid. 50 support for Renaissance. And like half my money. I just I have to, can't do that. Headman's Wood. Singular. It's his wood and he's the head man. Nice encirclement going. Oh, I guess he could walk out there, so it's not an encirclement. My bad. Ooh. This air is not great. Maybe after the war we can throw her matriarchy, we can throw her into the sea. Ooh, that'll actually be good to get, despite everything else. Oh no, the one thing I did not want, a pretender. Oh, just on the capital. With 19. Do I want to rush everyone back there? Let's see. Hold on. The pretender is named Thomas, but is a harpy. I forget how you check their stats. I thought it was just, is it this one? Install Thomas Verimdottir. I thought it was here that you found out. Oh, is it accepting demands? No, I don't remember. This mod is Anbennar. Does anybody remember how you check the stats of a pretender? I'm at a loss, personally. If their ability as a general is any indication, they're not great. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes, because I need this war to get wrapped up. Oh, I'm taking attrition on a... Whoa, is it winter? Yeah. I thought it was, like you moused over them here. Like right here, and it said Thomas, parentheses 543 or whatever. For a second, I thought you meant how do you spell Thomas, and I was like, that was also... What are you guys getting? Oh, because you converted and you probably suck at it. That's unfortunate. That's funny. At least I could snipe the post fight if that matters. Let's see. Who am I gonna pick? Probably not the core creation because I'm not going to core a lot of that. I think the combat ability is nice. Development would be nice. Is there anything that does... like the... Oh, no, it's not the island. It's going to be the other place. I hate to do this, but... Pushed to, like, my limit. Yeah, maybe they did get rid of it. Might have to stop here anyway, because I have to make dinner. But, maybe I'll continue this some other time, like another weekend before U5 eventually comes out and I have other obligations or whatever. But, boy, what a war I was not optimistic about. And somehow it has turned out okay. I wouldn't call it great. The country's not in the best of positions. What with a pretender? Should I just like let these guys get converted? Does them being Skuldheric really help me? I don't know. Anyway, that's for another day. Have fun with whatever the hell it is any of you guys do when you're not here, I suppose. If I can figure out how a stream ends. I'm gonna save this though, so that we can maybe do the same one. You can see my Moonhaven saves from Anbennar the video.